Good morning and welcome to day three action here at the Illinois Swimming 2020 Senior Championships here at the beautiful UIC Natatorium in Chicago, Illinois, hosted by the Hinsdale Swim Club. I am your host, Jay Pfeiffer, bringing you all of the preliminary action on day three, and we've got a great day of action coming up for you. Again, this is preliminaries coming up. So I'm going to throw it down now before I run down those events and give it to our pool deck announcer for the national anthem.
Oh, yeah, ladies and
That was our national anthem. And we are back here again. Day three preliminary action at the Illinois Swimming 2020 Senior Championships short course version here at the UIC Natatorium. Let me give you the rundowns of the day three events for this preliminary action. We're going to kick things off with events 13 and 14. There will be the women's and men's 200-yard individual medley. We're going to go then to the women's and men's 50-yard freestyle, get into some sprint action there. We're going to transition from there to the women's and men's 200-yard breaststroke. We're going to have the women's and men's 100-yard backstroke after that. We're going to then go to the 500-yard freestyle, and after a break, we are going to finish up preliminary action with some medley relays. There'll be the women's and men's 400-yard medley relays, and we will have those events continue on in the afternoon session for finals. But day three here at the UIC Natatorium, we have seen the first 2 days of action that was very competitive, very spirited, lots of energy, and a couple of meet records broken, which is what I like to see. So we hope to continue that trend here in day three. We've got a great crowd for you. The pool looks great. We're just about ready to get set here for our first race. Once again, it'll be the women's 200-yard individual medley. And we are ready for action here. That was our pool deck announcer, James Balser, on the mic. This is heat number 1 of 11, event number 13, women's 200-yard individual medley. I'll give you those lane assignments right now, as we'll have in lane 1, Emma Zhang. In 2, Mackenzie Lipnick. In lane 3, Isabella Harder. In 4, Emma Pritchett. In lane 5, Leslie Wendell. Sabrina Comas is in lane 6, and Lily Consiglio is in lane 7. Dropping it in the wall, and heat number 2 is Holly Wessel with a 208.74. Up next, heat number 3, women's 200-yard IM. Up next, heat number 3, women's 200-yard IM. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, Hannah Shimada from North Park Aquatics. In 2, Callie Tuma from Fox Valley Swim Team. Blue Devil Swim Club is in lane 3, that is Carissa Seapon. Tessa Jones is in 4 from the Woodstock Dolphins. FMC Aquatic is in lane 5, Melanie Shiblin. Joanna Burnham is in 6 from Fox Valley. St. Charles Swim Team is in lane 7. That's Sydney Maxwell. And Miss Anna Kurzitlo is in lane 8, top of your screen from Coho. Hotly contested third heat, but Miss Joanna Burnham in lane 6 from Fox Valley going to touch the wall first with a 209.79. Hannah Shimada in second place with a 209.94, and in third with a 212.14 in lane 4. That's Tessa Jones. Up next now, heat number 4 of 11, women's 200-yard IM in lane 1. Leah Moeller from Lincoln Way. Elgin Cyclones is in lane 2. Miss Ella Young. Amanda Ng is in lane 3 from Lifetime, Illinois. Molly Yetter is in lane 4 from St. Charles. Jane Sanderson is in lane 5 representing New Trier. Dunlap Dolphins is in lane 6, Miss Taylor Weaver. Ashley Hintz is in 7 from Palatine Park District. And Audrey Kilmer is at the top of your screen in lane 8 from Freeport Aquatic. Dropping it into the wall. That is lane 2. Miss Ella Young from the Elgin Cyclones with a 2:09.77. Miss Ng touching second, and Miss Hintz touching third. Up next, heat number 5. In lane 1, we have Margaret Meehan from FMC Aquatic. Leanne Fong is in lane 2 from Swift Aquatics. Wild Kit Swimming is in lane 3. That is Samantha Rhodes. Lauren Lee, representing Fox Valley Swim Team, is in 4. Hannah Liu is in 5 from Patriot Aquatic. Grace Bevers is in 6 from Blue Devil Swim Club. Academy Bullets is in lane 7. That is Megumi Komodo. And Miss Isabella Ramos is in lane 8 from Cats Aquatic. Very close 5th heat here in the women's 200-yard IM, but it looks like lane 5. Miss Hannah Liu is going to touch that wall first. In 2nd, Margaret Meehan, and in 3rd, Miss Lauren Lee. Up next, heat number 6. Event number 13, women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we have Madeline Zare from Swift Aquatics. Her teammate is in lane 2, Veronica Peachnick. Tatum Burrick is in lane 3, representing Hickory Willow Swim Association. Kaylin Gridley is in 4 from New Trier Aquatics. Hornet Age Group Swim Club is in lane 5. That's Miss Madeline Padovic. Sophie Ming is in 6 from Fox Valley Swim Team. Fox Valley Park is in lane 7. That is Annabelle Olivo. And Miss Caroline Kramer is in lane 8, top of your screen, from Hinsdale Swim Club. Taking down heat number 6, that is Veronica Peachnick from Swift Aquatics. Touching first, coming in second, Annabelle Olivo, and Caroline Kramer is third in lane 8. Up next now, heat number 7 of 11, women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we'll have Miss Tegan Oska from Academy Bullets. Her teammate is in lane 2, Sydney Kelly. Tiffany Matulis is in lane 3, swimming unattached. Sarah Jass is in 4, representing Academy Bullets. Jessica Nyborg is in lane 5, representing Patriot Aquatic. Emily Clayson is in 6 from Lions. St. Charles Swim Team is in lane 7, that is Megan Niziolik. And Kelsey Krish is in lane 8 from Academy Bullets. Into the wall in heat number 7, that is lane 4, Sarah Jass from Academy Bullets, touching the wall first. Coming in second, Miss Tegan Oska, and in third, Tiffany Matulis. Up next, heat 8 for the women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we're going to have Alexandra Skachkov from Patriot Aquatic in 2. Miss Alexandra Eastman, also from Patriot Aquatic. Tiffany Ruan is in lane 3 from Fox Valley. Academy Bullets is in lane 4. That is Ashley Seago. Madison Samansky is in 5 from the Wolfpack. Hinsdale Swim Club is in lane 6, Anna Grooveberger. And we have a pair of St. Charles Swim Team mates in lane 7 and 8, Megan Armstrong and Naomi Ruff at the top of your screen. Bringing it on home in this 8th heat, that is lane 2. Alexandra Eastman from Patriot Aquatic Club touching the wall first, and second, Miss Ruan and Ashley Seago in lane 4 will be third. Up next, heat number 9, women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, we have Hannah Mullen. Tyra Geronis is in lane 2 from Hinsdale Swim Club. Greta Pelzik is in 3 from New Trier. Fox Valley Swim Team is represented by Miss McKenna Stone in 4. Sophie Kuhn is in lane 5 from Palatine. Isabella Pytel is in 6 from Academy Bullets. And Patriot Aquatic teammates in lanes 7 and 8, Audrey Kasmitz and Elizabeth Cow at the top of your screen. Close 9th heat. Well, bringing it home is Isabella Pytel in lane 6. Touching second, Miss Kuhn, and Miss Stone will touch third. Up next, heat number 10 of 11 for the women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we'll have Kelly Woolite from Maverick Swim Club. Chicago Wolfpack is in lane 2. That's Julietta Tracy. Paige Collins is in lane 3 from Maverick Swim Club. Hinsdale is in lane 4, Miss Callahan Dunn. Carly Noveline is in lane 5 from NASA Wildcat. Alyssa Brault is in lane 6 from St. Charles. Katie O'Connell is in 7 from Academy Bullets. And Madison Schimmel is at the top of your screen in lane 8 from the Wolfpack.
So looking at some of the times for this one, the mean record was set in 2009 by Alyssa Finn for a time of 1:59.91. A national spot is 1:59.29. Junior nationals is 2:00.55. Winter nationals is 2:01.90. And winter junior cup is 2:02.69.
Into the wall, that is lane 5. Miss Carly Noveline will touch first. In second, Callahan Dunn. And in third, Julietta Tracy. Last heat, 11th and final heat for the women's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we'll have Angelina Messina. In 2, Alexa Puccini. Peyton Baxter is in lane 3. Annika Wagner is in 4. Nina Mullen is in lane 5. Mary Janya is in 6. Alexandra Mitchell is in 7. And at the top of your screen in 8 is Miss Kendall Pickering. In lane 4, taking down this 11th and final heat, that is Annika Wagner from Wildcat. Going to touch that wall first. In second, Mary Janya in 6. And in third, Nina Mullen in lane 5. Nice work, young ladies. Up next, we're going over to the men's side now. It's event number 14. Their turn for the 200-yard individual medley. I'll give you those lane assignments in just a second. Here we go, event number 14, men's 200-yard IM, heat 1 of 10. At the bottom of your screen, those lane assignments are as follows. In 2, we have Alexander Pierce from Fox Valley Park. Hickory Willow Swim is in lane 2, or in lane 3, excuse me. That is Casper Legas. Cullen Coughlin is in lane 4 from Hinsdale. Rowan Nagori is in lane 5 from Fox Valley. Glenbrook Swim Club is in lane 6. That is Nicholas Katkovy. And Gabriel Andra is at the top of your screen in 7 from Swift. Taking down heat number 1, that is Cullen Coughlin. In 4, touching second is Nicholas Katkovy, and in 3rd, Alexander Pierce. Up next, heat number 2. Once again, this is the men's 200-yard individual medley. Looks like lane 1 is unoccupied. It's supposed to be John Tischke, but in lane 2 we have Samuel Dienstack from New Trier Aquatics. His teammate Ricardo Ricciardi is in lane 3. Mason Hergert is in 4 from Glenbrook. Wild Kid Swimming is in 5. That's Caden Hardy. Kyle Wolford is in 6 from Academy Bullets. Brian Noth is in lane 7 from Fox Valley Swim. And at the top of your screen in 8 is Gabriel Boutel from Blue Devil Swim Club. Taking down heat number 2, that is lane number 7, Brian Noth. Gonna touch that wall first. In 2nd, Caden Hardy, and in 3rd, Mr. Kyle Wolford. Up next, heat number 3 of 10 for the men's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, we're gonna have Mr. John Burke from Maverick Swim Club. Drew Wilson is in 2 from Academy Bullets. James Dukes is in lane 3 from New Trier. FMC Aquatic is in lane 4, that is Mitchell Johnson. Alexander Michael is in 5 from New Trier. West Chicago Sharks is in lane 6. That is Mr. Tegan Cook. Edward Obara is in 7 from Nassau Wildcat. And Reach Aquatics is in lane 8 at the top of your screen. That is Mr. Vince Chapetta. Touching the wall first in heat number 3 is lane 4. That is Mitchell Johnson. In second, Vince Chapetta. And in third, Drew Wilson. Up next, heat number 4 of 10. Men's 200-yard individual medley in lane 1. It looks like that will be unassigned. It's supposed to be Connor Doan, but I do not see him. So in lane 2, Vincent Smith from Academy Bullets. Jackson Hogue is in lane 3 from Glenbrook Swim Club. St. Charles Swim Team is in 4. That is Calvin Wendell. Riley Austin is in 5 from Sterling Stingrays. Delta Aquatics is in 6. That is Jackson Usman. Skylar Drolema is in 7 from Sterling Stingrays. And Mr. Dane Pfeifferling is at the top of your screen in 8 from the Sheridan Swim Team. Coming in first in heat number 4, that is Calvin Wendell, touching the wall first. In second, Riley Austin. And in third, Jackson Hogue. Up next, heat number 5 of 10 for the men's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, we're going to have Zachary Butters from Swift Aquatics. Caleb Yao is in 2 from Maverick Swim Club. Colin Sell is in 3 from Fox Valley Swim Team. Patriot Aquatic is in 4. That is Joshua Song. New Trier Aquatics is in 5. That is William Newlands. Foster Swanson is in 6 from Glenbrook Swim Club. Alexander Ostrowski is in 7 from Swift Aquatics. And Academy Bullets will be in 8, represented by Mr. Austin Millard. Bringing it home with the outside smoke in lane 8. That is Austin Millard from Academy Bullets. Touching the wall first, coming in second, Caleb Yao, and in third, William Newlands. Up next, heat 6 of 10 for the men's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, Liam Davis from Maverick Swim Club. Reach Aquatics is represented by Jacob Hart in 2. Braden Graves is in lane 3 from Team Millennium. Ethan Fua is in 4 from Patriot Aquatic. Lions Aquatics is in lane 5. That is Michael Flynn. Matthew Fernandez is in 6 from the Wolfpack. Peoria Area Water Wizards is in 7. That is Mr. Joshua Knoll. And Lachlan Andrew will round out the group in lane 8 at the top of your screen from NASA. Into the wall in heat number 6. That is Michael Flynn going to touch the wall first. In second, Mr. Graves. And in third, Matthew Fernandez. Up next, heat 7 of 10. Men's 200-yard individual medley. Bottom of your screen, in 1, we have Calvin Gronwald from FMC Aquatics. Sean Finley will be in 2 from Lincoln Way Swim. Christian Travis is in 3 from Waves Bloomington. Jedrick Gamilla, representing the Maverick Swim Club, is in 4. Charles Duffy is in lane 5 from NASA Wildcat. Brendan Forrest, is in 6 from Glenbrook Swim Club. Academy Bullets is in 7. That is Goncalo Wanzeler. And Richard Williams will round out the group at the top of your screen in 8 from St. Charles. Into the wall. Top of your screen, that is lane 8. Richard Williams going to touch the wall first. In second, Jedrick Gamilla. And in third, Mr. Charles Duffy. Up next, heat number 8 of 10. Williams 200-yard individual medley. In 1, bottom of your screen, we're going to have Dylan Jones from Sheridan Swim Team. Academy Bullets is in 2. That is William Herwig. St. Charles swim team will be represented by Nathaniel Baxter in 3. Alexander Dvorak is in 4 from Maverick Swim Club. Mason Road is in 5 from FMC Aquatic. Connor Boyle is in 6 from Fox Valley. His teammate Ryan Doer is in 7. And Andrew Kelly from Nassau Wildcat Aquatics is in lane 8. Under the flags and taking it to the wall. This is a close heat. This heat number 8, but it will be Connor Boyle touching the wall first. In second place, and Alexander Dvorak, and in third, that is Nathaniel Baxter. Next to last heat now, heat number 9 of 10 for the men's 200-yard individual medley. In lane 1, we'll have William Gallagher from Hornet Age Group Swim Club. Dylan Barrow will be in 2 from Wheaton. Hinsdale Swim Club will be represented by Jay Jensen in 3. Nassau Wildcat is in 4, that is Luke Maurer. Alexander Daw is in 5 from FMC Aquatic. Thomas Doubleday is in 6 from Glenbrook Swim. Ethan Twang, representing the Academy Bullets, is in 7. And Lucas Conrads will be at the top of your screen from Fox Valley Swim Team. Taking down heat number 9, that is Luke Maurer from Nassau Wildcat coming in first with a 146.97. Conrads is in second, and touching third is Mr. Gallagher. We are now on to the last heat, 10th and final heat for the men's 200-yard IM. In lane 1, Philip Scarum from Hickory Willow. Rex Maurer is in 2 from Nassau Wildcat. Bloomington Normal is in 3, that is Mr. Camden Swigert. Alexei Filipovic is in 4 from St. Charles. Benjamin Kimmel will represent Academy Bullets in 5. Thomas Reedy is in 6 from Waves Bloomington. Academy Bullets represented once again, that is Mr. Cale McLaren in 7. And Sammy Musali is in 8 from Glenbrook Swim Club. In lane 4, taking down this 10th and final heat, that is Alexei Filipovic from the St. Charles swim team, touching the wall first. In second, Rex Maurer, and in third, Benjamin Kimmel. Filipovic will be a 151.59 on his final time. Nice work, gentlemen. Action moving right along now. We are into the sprints. This will be the women's 50-yard freestyle event number 15. In lane 1, I'll give you those assignments as quickly as possible. Will be Piper Wood Prince from the Wolfpack. Eliza Lust is in 2. Allison Pearson will be in 3. Braylon Binkowski in 4. Alexandra Eastman in 5. Liepa Niora is in 6. And Christina Winter will be in 7. Plug that up. Into the wall. Looks like we have a tie for first between Niara in 6 and Eastman in 5 with a 24.56. Up next, heat number 2 of 14 for the women's 50-yard freestyle. Charlotte Fondren will be in lane 1. Carson White will be in 2. Emily Regula will be in 3. Haley Dinas will be in 4. Melissa Patterson will be in 5. Leslie Wendell will be in 6. Corinne Geist is in 7, and Saffron Chu will be in 8. Taking this heat down will be lane 4, Haley Dinas. In second, Corinne Geist. We have a tie for second with Miss White also in lane 2. Up next, heat number 3 now, we'll have Veronica Peachnick in 1. Isabel Gattoni is in 2. Lindsay Drum will be in 3. Maggie Scherter will be in 4. Audrey Kilmer will be in 5. Grace Hagemaster is in 6. Elizabeth Bowlek is in 7. And Lucy Stevens is in lane 8. Into the wall, that is lane 1. Veronica Peachnick touching first. Ms. Gattoni is in second, and in third, Elizabeth Bowlek. Up next, heat number 4, we'll have Madeline O'Donnell in lane 1. Annabelle Knirk will be in 2. Abigail Holtquist will be in 3. Ella Bowling will be in 4. Ann Pollard will be in 5. Kylie Riddle is in lane 6. Julia Polsky is in 7, and Leslie Sachaki is in lane 8. Touching the wall first will be lane 7 with Miss Polsky, Julia Polsky touching first. O'Donnell second, and Miss Knirk third. Up next, heat 5 now. We have Paige Kobe will be in 1. Elena Gilson will be in 2. Michaela Herwig in 3. Anastasia Zucala is in 4. Angelina Sakles is in 5. Bryn Larson in 6. Quinn Bike in 7. And Olivia Rucker in lane 8. Taking down heat number 5, that is lane 3. Michaela Herwig in first, Ms. Larson in second, and Ms. Zucala in third. Heat number 6, now we'll have Audrey Richardson in lane 1, Sophia Mruck in 2, Kelly Seago in 3, Lauren Lee in 4, Sarah Jass in 5, Kyla Wolski in 6, Olivia Suliga in 7, and Isabella Pytel in lane 8. Touching the wall first will be Miss Sarah Jass in second, Lauren Lee, and Kelly Seago in third. Halfway through this women's 50-yard freestyle, heat number 7 of 14, in lane 1, Victoria Kouris. In 2, Abigail Zadorsky. In 3, Jessica Sanders. In 4, Alexa Zadorsky. In 5, Madeline Yeager. Mackenzie Tucker in 6, Casey Crappy in 7, and Hannah Murray in lane 8. Touching the wall first, that is going to be lane 4, Miss Zadorsky. In second, her sister, also Miss Zadorsky from Delta Aquatics. And in third, Miss Craffey. Heat number 8 now, we'll have Natalie Long in 1, Stephanie Serdika in 2, Aaron Long in 3, Jory Seelig in 4, Reese Forgetto in 5, Sydney McGuinn in 6, Jasmine Morgan in 7, and Lauren Beagle in lane 8. Gonna be close, but it looks like lane 4, Miss Seelig will be first, and second, Miss Long, and in third place, Miss Beagle. Heat 9 of 14 now. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, we'll have Carly Sonnenberg, Kira Tiv in 2, Anna Groveberger in 3, Amelia Carlson in 4, Julietta Tracy in 5, Phoebe Paulberg in 6, Ashley Updike in 7, and Anna Kurzidlo will be in lane 8. Very close ninth heat. In first place will be Julietta Tracy. In second, Miss Grooveberger. And in third, Kira Tiv. Heat number 10 now for the women's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, we'll have Jane Sanderson. Paige Collins is in 2. Trinity Springer in 3. Lily Consiglio in 4. Annabelle Olivo in 5. Megan Armstrong in 6. Annika Wagner in 7. And Audrey Mahoney will be in 8. Believe that'll be lane 5. No, lane 8. Miss Mahoney in first. Miss Olivo in 5, touching second, and Miss Wagner in third. Heat number 11 now. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, Nia Robinson. Molly Yetter will be in 2. Eleanor McMean in 3. Summer Brainin in 4. Melanie Quinones in 5. Katarina Schneider in 6. Callie Frankowiak in 7. And Katie Makarska will be in 8. 4, Miss Summer Brandon will touch the wall first. In second, Miss Frankowiak. And in third, Miss Quinones. Heat 12 of 14. Kaylin Gridley will be in lane 1. Lauren Schwartz will be in 2. Julia Pfeiffer will be in 3. McKenna Stone in 4. Jessica Geriani in 5. Leah Moeller in 6. Madeline Padovic in 7. And Genesis Munoz Aviles will be in lane 8. In lane 4, that is McKenna Stone going to touch the wall first. Miss Geriani in second, and coming in third, Miss Pfeiffer. 13 of 14 now. In lane 1, we'll have McCara McGowan. Mary Wolf will be in lane 2. Emily Clayson will be in 3. Carly Noveline will be in 4. Tiffany Ruan will be in 5. Alyssa Schwengel will be in 6. Kelly Willite will be in 7. And Claudia Jesnik will be in lane 8. In lane 4, that is Miss Carly Noveline touching the wall first. In second, Miss Clayson. And in third, Miss Ruan. Heat 14 of 14 now. Bottom of your screen in lane 1, Hannah Shimada. In 2, Laurel Bludgeon. In 3, Katie Drum. In 4, Maxine Parker. In 5, Anna Poplowski. In 6, Alexa Puccini. Joelle Orr is in 7, and Amy Patterson will be in lane 8. Very close final heat, but it will be Maxine Parker in lane 4 touching first, Miss Poplowski in second, and Miss Drum in third. It's the boys' turn now. Their 50-yard freestyle. Heat 1 of 17. In lane 3, we'll have Christian Travis. George Wang will be in 4, and in lane 5 will be Foster Swanson. Taking down heat number 1 will be Mr. Wang, George Wang in 4. Mr. Swanson in second, and Mr. Travis in third. Heat 2 of 17 now. Bottom of your screen in lane 1, we'll have Joseph Bosi, Alexander Cho in 2, Brandon Johnson in 3, Demetrios Zemenidis in 4, Gavin McCullough in 5, Kyle Bergman in 6, Peter Adams in 7, and Ryan Bates in 8. Taking down the second heat will be Mr. Joseph Bosi in first, Zemenidis in second, and McCullough in third. Heat 3 now, we'll have Aaron Martin in lane 1, Patrick Caro in 2, Gregory Benson in 3, Luca Simic in 4, Arnav Deshpand in lane 5, Nolan Lehman in 6, Ryan Connor in 7, and Robert Peterson in lane 8. In lane 6, that will be Mr. Lehman touching the wall first. In second, Mr. Martin, and in third, Mr. Simic. Heat 4, in lane 1, we'll have Philip Spagnolo. In 2, Adrian Acosta. Edward Obara in 3. Andrew Kelly in 4. Nicholas Katkovi in 5. Charlie Herrick in 6. William Carroll in 7. And Alexander Ostrowski in lane 8. Very close heat number 4. Who will get there first? It will be Mr. Kelly touching the wall. In second place, Kat Covey, and in third, Mr. Herrick. Heat 5 now, Joshua Knoll will be in 1, Gavin Bergman in 2, Diego Perea in 3, Robert Callan Rowley will be in 4. Kevin Faith in 5. Noah Bright in 6. Brian Noth in 7. And Cameron Fadden will be in 8. Hitting that wall first will be Mr. Perea. In second place, Mr. Callan Rowley. And in third, Mr. Noth. Heat 6 of 17 now. Lane 1 will have Tegan Cook. Zenon Miller in 2. Nicholas Hansen in 3. Jack Redden will be in lane 4. Tyler Spillane will be in 5. Simeon Rinkenberger will be in 6. Timothy Karubas in 7. And Tariq McClarty will be in lane 8. Into the wall first will be lane 1, Mr. Cook. In 2, Mr. Spillane, and Mr. Redden will touch the wall third. Heat 7 of 17. In lane 1, Vincent Smith. Elmer Wang will be in 2. Nathaniel Baxter in 3. Thomas Rotatori in 4. Dylan Jones in 5. Gabriel Andra in 6. Nathan Afolter in 7. And Nathaniel Belansky will be in lane 8. Mr. Baxter is going to touch that wall first. In second place, Mr. Andra and Mr. Afolter will be in third. Heat 8 of 17 now. In lane 1, we'll have Connor McCarthy. Boris Panjulev will be in 2. Braden Clark in 3. Avigdor Reutman in 4. Andrew Gilbert in 5. Jedrick Gamilla in 6. Thomas Samulis in 7. And Kyle Wolford will be in 8. Touching that wall first will be Mr. McCarthy. In second place, Mr. Samulis. And in third, Mr. Clark. Heat 9 of 17 right now. Robert Schweig will be in 1. Jack Brandt is in 2. Donald Taylor is in 3. Vladimir Mullen is in 4. Mason Road in 5. Anthony Carollo is in 6. Jacob Lehman is in 7. And William Gallagher will be in 8. Touching the wall first is going to be lane 8, Mr. Gallagher. In second, Mr. Carollo. And in third, Mr. Mullen. Heat 10, lane 1, Rex Maurer. In 2, Connor Doon. John Martin in 3. Darren Rogers in 4. Benjamin Harrington in 5. Jack Wanless in 6. John Tischke in 7. And Thomas Reedy in 8. In lane 6, that is Mr. Wanless touching the wall first, Mr. Rogers in second, and Mr. Maurer in third. Heat 11, lane 1, Hunter Jackson. Brendan Forrest will be in 2. Parker Geary in 3. Richard Williams in 4. Truman Jacobson in 5, Thomas Matulis in 6, Christopher Kearney in 7, and Mr. Flanagan in 8. Mr. Forrest will touch the wall first, Mr. Williams in 2nd, and Mr. Jacobson in 3rd. Heat 12, Connor Groya in 1, Connor Huang in 2, Brian Culleton in 3, Ayush Despande in 4, Dylan Barrow in 5, Ethan Marundi in 6, Everett Andrew in 7, and James Shorney will be in 8. Mr. Despande will touch the wall first. In 2nd, Mr. Andrew, and in 3rd, Mr. Groya. Heat 13, in 1, we'll have Liam Shannon, Alexander Dvorak in 2, Calvin Wendell in 3, William Raitt in 4, Mark Haggist in 5, Lucas Conrads in 6, Nikola Tadic in 7, and Robert Sayer in 8. In lane 3, that is Mr. Wendell touching the wall first. In 2, Mr. Raitt. And in 3rd, actually we'll have a tie for 2nd with Mr. Tadic as well. Heat 14, in 1, Dean Ramsbottom. In 2, Erkin Osgen. In 3, Jacob Drozd. In 4, Tristan Stevens. In 5, Austin Millard. In 6, Calvin Sandifer. Matthew Fernandez in 7, and Sammy Musali in 8. In first place will be Sammy Musali. In 2nd, Mr. Millard. And a tie for 3rd with Mr. Sandifer and Mr. Fernandez. In 15, heat number 15, lane 1, Jaden Olson. In 2, Bryson Breitenbucher. In 3, Jack Dorrell. In 4, Toby Abochi. In 5, Jonathan Grodecki. Cullen Coughlin in 6, Nicholas Tomasoni in 7, and Vincent Pye in 8. Mr. Grodecki touching the wall first. In 2nd, Mr. Obochi. And in 3rd place, Mr. Tomasoni. Heat 16, Samuel Keeley in 1, James Sinise in 2, Parker Nolan in 3, Connor Boyle in 4, Luke Maurer in 5, Pierce Bailey in 6, Ethan Batko in 7, and Gavin Hill in 8. Mr. Maurer touching the wall first. In 2nd, Mr. Boyle. And in 3rd, Mr. Bailey. Final heat, heat 17 of 17, men's 50-yard freestyle. In lane 1, Omar Fatala. In 2, Frank Tironi. In 3, Brendan Husselman. Bench Sabatos in 4, Mark Avery in 5, Michael Hajivanov in 6, Grant Bachensky in 7, and Andrew Dye in 8. In lane 4, that is Bench Sabatos touching the wall first. In 2nd, Mr. Husselman, and in 3rd, Mr. Avery. Heat number 17, or excuse me, event number 17 now. We are on the women's 200-yard breaststroke. Heat 1 of 11. In lane 3, we'll have Chloe Prokos from Highland Park. FMC Aquatic is in 4. Miss Carly Zaperzel. And Kaylee Dexter will be in lane 5 from the Peoria Area Water Wizards. Taking his heat down will be Miss Dexter in lane 5. Up next, heat number 2, 2 of 11 for the women's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 2, we'll have Bryn Kleitsch from Reach Aquatics. Theodora Califatinu, and I apologize if I got that name wrong, but I think I got it right. Theodora Califatinu in 3 from Hinsdale. Sophia Lynn in 4 from Reach Aquatics. Swift Aquatics is in 5. That is Charlize Francesca Escasa. Isabella Calcagno is in 6 from FMC. And Sabrina Comas is in 7 from Nutrier. Dropping it into the walls. That is lane 2. Touching the wall first, Miss Kleitsch. In second place, Miss Escasa, and in third, Miss Gagno. Up next, heat number 3 of 11. Isabella Sichon in lane 1 from Lincoln Way Swim. Tessa Jones will be in lane 2 from Woodstock. FMC Aquatic is Caitlin Chan in 3. Ella Young will be in 4 from Elgin. Annika Macy is in lane 5 from Nassau Wildcat. Madeline Johnson from Sheridan Swim Team is in 6. Olivia Cottrell is in 7 from the Wolfpack. And from Bloomington Normal, Brooke Walker in 8. Into wall in lane 4. That is Ella Young touching the wall first. In second place, or excuse me, Miss Sichone in second as Miss Young, and in third place, Miss Walker. Heat 4 of 11 now. In lane 1 at the bottom of your screen from Wild Kid Swimming, Samantha Rhodes. Kaylee Lovell is in 2 from Academy Bullets. Melanie Patterson is in 3 from Maverick. Chicago Wolfpack is in lane 4. That is Rowan Samansky. Gabriella Schmidt is in 5 from Glenbrook. From St. Charles. Chloe Bai is in lane 6 from Glenbrook. Fox Valley Park is represented by Joanna Burnham in 7, and Gianna Gagliano from Alligator Aquatics is in 8. Finishing up heat number 4, it is pretty close. Touching the wall first in lane 7 will be Miss Burnham. In second place, Miss Rhodes, and in third, Miss Samansky. Heat 5 of 11 now. Women's 200-yard breaststroke in lane 1, Laura Miss Eunice. In 2, Ava Schlageter. Jory Seelig is in 3. Megan Michaels is in 4. Callie Tuma is in lane 5. Stephanie Volk is in 6. Ashley Rosenberg is in lane 7. And at the top of your screen, Jillian Dombrowski. Taking down heat number 5 will be Miss Vogt in lane 6. Touching second will be Miss Schlageter, and in third will be Miss Tuma. Up next, heat number 6 of 11, women's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, will be Riley Routledge. In 2, Katie Makarska. In 3, Allison Pearson. In 4, Avery Kleitsch. In 5, Sydney Kelly. In 6, Madeline Conrad. In 7, Tegan Oska. And in lane 8, Olivia Scholl. What I'm gonna start? Under the flags and dropping it into the wall, that will be Miss Pearson in lane 3, touching the wall first. Miss Makarska in second place, and Miss Routledge in third. Up next, heat 7 of 11 for the women's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Leanne Fong. In 2, Emma Zhang. In 3, Madeline O'Donnell. In 4, Veronica Peachnik. In 5, Fiona Cantorna. In 6, Jessica Sanders. In 7, Sydney Maxwell. And in lane 8, Joelle Orr. Lane number 4, Veronica Peachnick touching the wall first. In second place, Miss Madeline O'Donnell, and in third, Leanne Fong. Heat 8 of 11 now, and at the bottom of your screen, in 1, Charlotte Fondren. In 2, Leah Moeller. In 3, Madeline Zaire. Carissa Sepon in 4. Jessica Nyborg in 5. Natalia Pliwa in 6. Maida Fedorovicius in 7. Cameron Schmidt in 8 from the Maverick Swim Club. Into the wall in lane 3. That is Miss Zaire touching the wall first. Jessica Nyborg touching second in lane 5, and Miss Sepon in 3. Will be third, in lane 4. Heat 9 of 11 now. Women's 200-yard breaststroke in lane 1, Peyton Baxter. Melanie Scheiblin in 2. Tyra Geronis in 3. Mary Janya in 4. Kelsey Krish in 5. Alyssa Brault in 6. Abigail Zadorsky in 7. And Camilla Nowak will be in lane 8. Taking it on home in lane 4, that is Mary Janya touching the wall first. Tyra Geronis will be second, and Alyssa Brault will be third. Up next, heat 10 of 11. And in lane 1, Caroline Kramer, Kelly Seago in 2, Sarah Jass in 3, Kaylin Gridley in 4, Nina Mullen in 5, Kendall Pickering will be in 6, Katie O'Connell will be in lane 7, and Margaret Meehan will be in lane 8. Bringing it on home, a pair of Academy Bullets teammates in lanes 3 and 5. It will be Sarah Jazz touching the wall first, and second, Miss Mullen, and Miss Pickering will touch the wall third. Up next, 11th and final heat for the women's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, Ashley Seago. In lane 2, Kelly Willite. Angelina Messina is in 3. Annika Wagner will be in 4. Callahan Dunn is in lane 5. Lane 6 is Hannah Liu. Tiffany Matulis is in 7. And Adri Kasimits is in lane 8. Touching the wall first will be Miss Wagner in Heat 11. And second, Miss Lou. And Angelina Messina will touch the wall third. Moving right along in the action here, day 3 preliminaries. Up next, event number 18. It is the men's turn. Their 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1 will be Shoya Yamazaki. In 2, Michael Flynn. Mason Hergert will be in 3. Evan Bestor is in 4. Jackson Oostman is in 5. Jacob Dunlap is in 6. And Elin Schoenfeld will be in lane 7.
Once again, in the next heat, heat 2, Hunter Jackson is going to go for his first split time. Once again, heat 2, and 4, Hunter Jackson is going to go for his 100th split time.
Go, Gabe!
Checking in Hunter on this one.
Taking down this first heat in lane 2, Michael Flynn. Mr. Hergert is going to touch the wall second, and Mr. Yamazaki will be in third. Heat number 2 of 11 now. And in lane 1, we'll have Caden Hardy. Thomas Crum is in 2. Ulysses Knopfsinger is in 3. Hunter Jackson is in lane 4. Daniel Vizin Esquivel is in 5. Patrick Alonso is in 6. Gabriel Boutel is in lane 7. And Theodore Nikolov is in 8. And to the wall first in lane 1. That is Caden Hardy. Vizen Esquivel is in second place, and Hunter Jackson will touch the wall third. Up next, heat number 3 of 11. Nicholas Reed will be in lane 1. Rowan Bott will be in 2. Alexander Cho will be in 3. Ethan Foy will be in 4. Drew Wilson will be in 5. Arthur Zhang is in 6. Henry Siegelman is in 7. And Anthony Crudell is in 8.
Better in the first one, like you were squeezing, and then you heard me. And then after that, I got a little bit loose again, and the tempo just dropped off the bed. So, but swimming board goes good. Like, going out really well, and I had to turn up cardio to get out of the water.
Touching the wall first in lane 8, Mr. Crudell. In second place, Mr. Foy. And coming in third, Mr. Zhang. Up next, heat number 4 of 11. In lane 1, we have Nathan Vuong. In 2, we have Ricardo Ricciardi. In 3, we have Christian Travis. In 4, Charles Duffy. In 5, Braden Graves. In lane 6, Alexander Lakin. Colton Lane will be in lane 7, and Dylan Pokorny will be in lane 8.
Although there was one girl in the that just didn't show her. That's why I don't want to be part of the tradition.
Taking down heat number 4 in lane 4 will be Mr. Duffy. Second place, Mr. Lakin, and in third, Mr. Graves. Up next, heat number 5 now. And in lane 1, we'll have Alexander Pierce. In 2, Brock Drangenberg. Evan Rittner is in 3. Aiden Dunn in 4. Henry Gabriel in 5. Philip Stempian in 6. George Wang in 7. And Tyler Connor will be in lane 8. Taking down this heat in lane 5, that is Mr. Gabriel, touching the wall second, Mr. Connor. And in third, Mr. Drangenberg. Up next, heat 6 of 11. And in lane 1, we'll have Carson Faley. In 2, Skylar Drolema. In 3, Jackson Hogue. In 4, William Newlands. In 5, Nicholas Pham. In 6, Brian Nothi. In 7, Camden Swigert. And in lane 8, Alexander Smolecki.
Next heat in the varsity Heat 8. Scheduled for. Table point Casper Ligas, number 31. Into Vincent Smith,
Heat number 8 of 11,
number 3 Michael Putzko,
men's
number 6.
200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, we have Casper Ligas. In 2, Vincent Smith. In 3, Michael Putzko. In 4, Murphy Kinsella. In 5, Dylan Jones. In 6, Aiden Foley. In 7, Andrew Lubashenko. And in lane 8, Jonathan Kobus. Touching the wall first is lane 8, Mr. Kobus. In second place, Mr. Foley. And touching third is Mr. Putzko. Up next, heat number 9 of 11 now. And in lane 1, Timothy Hayes. In 2, Kyle Hathaway. Rowan Nagori is in 3. Thomas Reedy is in lane 4. Ethan Twang is in 5. Calvin Gronwald is in 6. John Martin is in lane 7. And Mr. Sam Brown is in lane 8. Taking down this 9th heat in lane 6, that's Mr. Gronwald touching the wall first. In second place, Mr. Twang. And in third, Mr. Nagori. Second to last heat, heat 10 of 11 for the men's 200-yard breaststroke. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, will be William Gallagher. Sean Finley is in 2. Cale McLaren is in lane 3. Kevin Hausman is in 4. Lane 5 is Jedrick Gamilla. Lane 6 is Nathaniel Baxter. Thomas Matulis is in 7, and rounding out this 10th heat in lane 8, Mitchell Johnson. Dominating this 10th heat in lane 5. That is Jedrick Gamilla touching first. In second place, Mr. Gallagher in lane 1, and in third, Mr. Finley in lane 2. Up next, 11th and final heat for the men's 200-yard breaststroke. And in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen, we'll have Benjamin Kimmel. Philip Scarum is in 2. Michael Bennington is in lane 3. Kai Teek Moak is in 4. Mason Rohde is in 5. Tyler Spillane is in 6. Kane Kriz is in 7. And Daniel Galinsky will round out this event in lane 8. Dominating this final heat in lane 4. That is Kai Teek Moak, swimming unattached. Touching the wall first with a 156.33. An amazing swim. In second, Mr. Bennington. And in third, Mr. Spillane. As we keep it moving on to event number 19, it is the women's 100-yard backstroke, heat 1 of 11. And in lane 2, we're going to have Anna Wirtz. Megan Miziolik is in 3. McKenna Stone will be in 4. Natalie Wada is in 5. Camilla Maya is in 6. And Michaela Neitzel will be in lane 7. As of right now, they're running like 7 minutes behind. I gotta stay over here on the taking down this first heat, women's 100-yard breaststroke, Miss Stone. And in second, Miss Maya. And in third, Miss Wirtz. Up next, heat number 2 of 11. Leslie Sachaki will be in lane 1. In 2, Julia Lesnicki. In 3, Aaron Long. In 4, Melissa Patterson. Anne Marie Lancaster is in 5. Stephanie Schweiz is in 6. Clara Krogman is in 7. And Maggie Schurter is in lane 8. Dropping it into the wall. That is lane 5. Miss Lancaster coming in first. Miss Krogman will be second, and touching the wall third will be Miss Patterson. Up next, heat 3 of 11. In lane 1, we're going to have Reese Forgetto. In 2, Sarah Michael. In 3, Kaylee Lovell. In 4, Ella Schrader. In 5, Ashley Updike. In 6, Samantha Kelly. In 7, Sophie Ming. And in lane 8, Joanna Burnham. Taking down heat number 3, closely contested. It looks like lane 4, Miss Schrader is going to hit that wall first. Miss Forgetto touching second, and Miss Michael will be in third. Up next, heat number 4 of 11. And in lane 1, we're going to have Haley Welp. In 2, Nicole Sturchelli. Amelia Jadrika will be in 3. Alexis Wendell is in 4. Elizabeth Ricken is in 5. Taylor Weaver is in lane 6. Lane 7 is Annabelle Canerk. And Lily Consiglio will be in lane 8. Dropping it into the wall. That is lane 4, Miss Wendell in first place, touching second, Amelia Jadrika, and in third is Miss Ricken. Heat 5 of 11 now, and in lane 1 will be Paige Armstrong. In 2, Mackenzie Tucker. Naomi Ruff is in 3. Alexandra Scotchkov is in 4. Ashley Hintz is in lane 5. Maura Fitzgerald is in 6. Mary Izzo is in lane 7. And Leslie Wendell will be in lane 8. Into the wall for heat number 6. And touching first is Miss Fitzgerald. In second place, Naomi Ruff. And in third, Miss Armstrong. Up next, heat 6 now. And in lane 1, we have Isabella Pytel. In 2, Madeline Padovic. In lane 3, Emma Pritchett. Melanie Quinones is in 4. Michaela Herwig is in 5. Amy Duhamel is in 6. Maura Ferguson is in 7. And Mary Wolf is in lane 8. That is Isabella Pytel in lane 1, touching the wall first. In second place, Miss Pritchett. And in third, Miss Herwig. Up next, heat number 7 for the women's 100-yard backstroke, In lane 1, we'll have Sydney McGuinn. In 2, Annabelle Olivo. In 3, Abby Tauti. In lane 4, Hannah Mullen. Katie Drum is in lane 5. Amanda Ing in 6. Jane Sanderson in lane 7. And Alexandra Mitchell will be in lane 8 at the top of your screen. Taking it to the wall, that is lane 2, Miss Olivo in first place. In second, Miss Mitchell. And touching third will be Miss Tauti. On to heat 8 of 11 now. And in lane 1, we're going to have Miss Greta Pelzik. Molly Lumsden is in lane 2. Tegan Michalik is in 3. Kara McGowan is in lane 4. Braylon Benkowski is in lane 5. Lane 6 is Grace Bevers. Lane 7 is Elizabeth Cow, and Kira Tiv will be in lane 8. Under the flags and taking it to the wall. It's going to be close, but Miss Greta Pelzik will be first in lane 1. Molly Lumsden touching the wall second, and Miss Michalik will be third. Heat number 9 of 11 now, and in lane 1, we're going to have Skylar Ruggles. In lane 2, Megan Mitchell. Madison Dorn is in lane 3. Megan Armstrong is occupying lane 4. In lane 5, we'll have Maxine Parker. Angelina Sakos is in 6. Alexa Puccini is in lane 7. And Tiffany Ruan is in lane 8. Touching the wall first will be Miss Armstrong. In second place, Miss Mitchell. And in third, Miss Parker. Second to last heat 10 of 11. And in lane 1, we're going to have Claudia Yoon. In lane 2, Eleanor McMean. In 3, we'll have Jamie Kohler. Jessica Geriani is in 4. Lane 5 is Anna Poplowski. Lane 6 is Sophia Kuhn. Julietta Tracy is in 7, and Sophia Mruck will be in lane 8. Bringing it on home in this second to last heat, that is lane 4. Miss Geriani will be first. Touching second is Miss Kolar, and in third, Miss Poplowski. As we move on to the final heat, heat 11 of 11 for the women's 100-yard backstroke. In lane 1, we'll have Quinn Bike. Katarina Schneider is in lane 2. Kendall Pickering is in lane 3. Carly Novaline is in 4. Lane 5 is Kelly Seago. Lane 6 is Tegan Oska. Audrey Richardson is in lane 7, and occupying lane 8 is Grace Hagamaster. Dropping it into the wall, that is lane 4. Miss Carly Novaline will be in first place, touching second, Quinn Bike. And in third, Miss Seago. As it is now the men's turn for their 100-yard backstroke. This is heat 1 of 13. In lane 2, we're going to have Michael Wyrocki. In lane 3, Ryan Bowering. Samuel Daw is in 4. Lane 5 is Brendan Long. Aiden Cawley is in lane 6. And Dylan Rare is in lane 7. Taking down this first heat, that is lane 2, Mr. Wyrocki in first place. Touching second, Mr. Daw, and Mr. Long will be in third. Up next, heat number 2. And in lane 1, we'll have Colton Lane. Charlie Steinbach is in lane 2. Joseph Broadway is in 3. Stephen Del Bello is in 4. Nathan Reed is in lane 5. Lane 6 is Michael Wiziorik. Sean Finley is in 7, and Demetrios Zemanidis is in lane 8. Dropping it into the wall, that is lane 5. Mr. Reed touching first, Mr. Steinbach in second, and Mr. Del Bello will be in third place. Up next, heat number 3. And in lane 1, we'll have Emmett Harmon, Joseph Kibben in 2, John Kalaga in 3. Nicholas Hansen is in 4. Lane 5 is Lubomir Popovic. Benjamin Harrington is in 6. Graham Gant is in 7, and Jackson Gant is in lane 8. Bringing it in, and heat number 3, we have a tie for first, looks like, between Mr. Kibben and Kalaga in lanes 2 and 3. And in third, Mr. Gant in lane 7. Heat number 4 now, and Dante Rinaldi will be in lane 1. Samuel Dienstag is in 2. Alex Shen is in 3. Lane 4 is Thomas Doubleday. Charles Platt is in 5. Lane 6 is occupied by Mark Avery. Siddhartha Oja is in lane 7, and Dane Pfeifferling will round out heat number 4 in lane 8. Under the flags and into the wall they go. It is lane number 4. Mr. Doubleday will be in first place. Mr. Avery in second. And in lane 5 is Mr. Platt will be in third. Heat 5 now. And Garrett Sims will be in lane 1. Lane 2 is occupied by Zachary Dolman. Lawrence Wang will be in 3. Lachlan Andrew is in 4. Lane 5 is Colin Bade. Jacob Galachinski is in lane 6. Alexander Daw is in 7. And Joseph Dienstag is in lane 8. Taking down heat number 5. That is lane 1. Mr. Sims will be in first. Touching second, Mr. Dienstag in 8. And in third place, Mr. Andrew in lane 4. Heat number 6 now, and in lane 1 we'll have Luke Thoro. Omar Fatala is in 2. Ryan Dorr is in lane 3. Lane 4 will be occupied by Quinlan Collins. Frank Tironi is in 5. Lucas Sleefers is in 6. Erkin Osgen is in 7. And Garrett O'Grady is in lane 8 at the top of your screen. Bringing it on home. Touching the wall first is Mr. Fatala in lane 2. In lane 4, that is Mr. Collins touching second. And Mr. Osgen in lane 7 will be third. Heat 7 of 13 now. And in lane 1, Kai Lindholm. Noah Brait is in 2. Andrew Vitek is in 3. Thomas Samulis is in 4. Sean Winter is in 5. William Herwick in 6. Tristan Stevens in 7. And Gabriel Boutel will be in lane 8. Close heat number 7, but it goes to Mr. Herwig in lane 6. Touching second, Mr. Samulis in 4. And in third place, Mr. Stevens in lane 7. Heat number 8, and Brandon Johnson will be in lane 1. Bryson Brighton Butcher will be in 2. Lane 3 is represented by Connor McCarthy. Tegan Cook will be in lane 4. James Sinise is in 5. Riley Austin is in 6. Calvin Sandifer is in 7. And Samuel Singer will be in lane 8.
Just want to give everybody a heads up once again, there is a photo booth upstairs. Right before the concession doors. It'll be here and be open for about another 45 minutes.
Bringing it home in heat number 8, that is Mr. Cook in lane 4, touching first. Mr. Sinise in 5 will be second. And Calvin Sandifer in lane 7 will touch third. As we're on to heat number 9 now, and in lane 1 we'll have Samuel Keeley. Lucas Conrads is in 2. Jack Redden is in 3. Joseph Bosey is in 4. John Burke in 5. Arnav Deshpande in 6. Gavin Trotter is in 7. And rounding out this 9th heat is Joshua Knoll in lane 8. Bringing it home in lane 2, Lucas Conrads will be first. Touching second is Mr. Despande in 6, and touching third, Mr. Redden in lane 3. Up next, heat number 10, and Nathan Afolter will be in 1. Evan Burnham is in 2. Goncalo Wanzeller is in 3. Jack Long is in lane 4. Timothy Hayes is in lane 5. Sebastian Smolecki is in 6. Parker Geary is in 7. And Jack Thorell will be in lane 8. Dropping it into the wall, that is lane 6. Mr. Smolecki will be in first. Touching second, Mr. Wanzeller in lane 3. And touching third will be Mr. Hayes in lane 5. Heat 11. And in lane 1, Michael Hajivanov. Liam Shannon will be in 2. Ethan Botko will be in 3. Diego Perea is in 4. Jonathan Grodecki is in lane 5. Dylan Barrow is in 6. Luke Wiesner is in 7. And Andrew Kelly will be at the top of your screen in lane 8. That is Mr. Grodecki in lane 5, taking down this heat 11. In second place, Mr. Perea in 4, and coming in third, Mr. Barrow in lane 6. Second to last heat now, 12 of 13, and in lane 1, we're going to have Ernest Berdichowski. Ryan Connor will be in lane 2. Kyle Wolford is in lane 3. Grant Buczynski will occupy lane 4. Alexei Filipovic is in 5. Simeon Rinkenberger is in 6. Matthew Gibson is in 7. And Rex Maurer will be in lane 8. Bringing it on home in lane 4, that is Grant Buczynski. Touching second will be Mr. Rinkenberger, and touching third will be Mr. Filipovic. Thirteenth and final heat for the men's 100-yard backstroke, and in lane 1 we'll have Anthony Carollo. Everett Andrews in lane 2. Ayush Despande will occupy lane 3. Jaden Olson is in 4. Luke Maurer is in lane 5. Nolan Lehman is in 6. Connor Boyle is in 7, and Connor Huang will be in lane 8. Dropping it into the walls. It is a close final heat, but it looks like Mr. Olsen will be in first. Touching second will be Mr. Deshpande, and in third will be Mr. Maurer. As we move it right along, we are on event number 21 now. We are into the long distance races. It's the women's 500-yard freestyle. This will be heat number 1 of 8 in this preliminary action. And in lane 1 at the bottom of your screen, we're going to have Elizabeth Perelman. Laurel Bludgeon will be in 2. Hannah Nat is in 3. Julia Polsky will be in lane 4. Kaylee Dexter is in 5. Ella Bowling will be in lane 6. Grace Dembowski is in 7. And Michaela Jasic is in lane 8 at the top of your screen.
Gotta get into the 19s. Okay, there's a chirp moving along. Event number 21. This is gonna be the women's 500 free heat 1 of 8. In the water, lane number 1, we have Elizabeth Perelman from Glenbrook. Lane number 2, Laura Blugden from Mavericks. Wolfpack holding it down in 3 and 4 with Hannah Nats in 3 and Julia Polsky in 4. Lane number 5, we have Kaylee Dexter from Peoria. Lane number 6, Ella Bowling from Homewood Flossmoor. Lane number 7, Grace Dembowski from Alligator. And lane number 8, we have Michaela Jasek from Delta. Lane number 8. For event number 18, the men's 200 breaststroke, the 2 alternates are going to be Thomas Matulis and John Martin. The D final is going to be Michael Puchko and Caden Hardy, Kyle Hathaway, Rohan Nagori, Nathaniel Baxter, Bray Sanchez, Ethan Chong, Henry Gabriel. The C final is going to be Sean Finley, William Gallagher, Aiden Foley, Kane Kriz, Jonathan Kobus, Charles Duffy, Derek Sung, and Jackson Hogue. The B final is going to be Daniel Galinsky, Philip Skarim, Michael Flynn, Mason Road, Calvin Groenwald, Brian Nothi, Sebastian Smolecki, Tyler Spillane. The A final is going to be Alexander Dahl, Michael Bennington, Jedrick Camilla, and Kai Mock. The time is officially 11:27. You have 30 minutes to scratch. For event number 19, the women's 100 backstroke. The 2 alternates are going to be Kendall Pickering and Braylon Binkowski. What to say? So the D final is going to be Melly Quinones and Kira Tiv, Audrey Richardson, Alexa Puccini, Kira McGowan, Michaela Herwig, Tiffany Ron, and Tegan Oska. The C final is going to be Eleanor McMean, Tegan Mikhalek, Sophia Cohen, Kelly Segal, Madison Dorn, Molly Lumsden, Quinn Bike, and Claudia Yoon. The B final is going to be Emma Pritchett, Maxine Parker, Megan Mitchell, Annabella Olivio, Greta Pelzek, Isabella Pytel, Julietta Tracy, Anna Peplowski. And the A final is going to be Jamie Kolar, Megan Armstrong, Jessica Draney, and Carly Noveline. She should have like a makeup line. Maybe it's Noveline. The time is officially 11:28. You have 30 minutes to scratch. There are the bells. Looks like Polsky. Lane number 4 from CWAX in with a 4:32.82. Polsky opening it up. Last split, 29.44 for Polsky. Lane number 4 for CWAC. Her time was a 5:02.26. In the water heat number 2 of 8, lane number 1, we have Maura Ferguson from Hinsdale. Lane number 2, Sofia Spoladorio from Dunlop. Lane number 3, Molly Yetter from St. Charles. Lane number 4, Samantha Kelly from Lyons. Lane 5 is Carson White from Delta. Her teammate from Delta is in lane number 6, Miss Lauren Willie. Lane number 7, Camilla Novak from Glenbrook. And lane number 8, Allison Pearson from Bloomington. Novak. Looks like 228.73 for Miss Willie in lane number 6 from Delta. For event number 15 this evening, the women's 50 free.
Taking this second heat down In lane 6, that is Lauren Willie from Delta Aquatics. Going to hit that wall first. In lane 3 is Molly Yetter in second place. And towards the wall in lane 5, that is Carson White. Up next, heat number 3 of 8. And in lane 1, we're going to have Tatum Burrick. Angelina Messina is in 2. Haley Halsell is in lane 3. Marguerite Larson is in 4. Sloan Lightfoot is in lane 5. Tessa Jones is in 6. Emsala Arusovic is in 7. And Madison Zamansky is in lane 8. That was Miss Jones in lane 6, taking down heat number 3 of 8. Up next, heat number 4. And in lane 1, we'll have Hannah Giles. In 2, Naomi Ruff. In lane 3, Elizabeth Bowlett. In 4, Megan Uziolik. In lane 5, Ann Niedenweber. Jenna Wild is in lane 6. Shannon Blumenfeld is in 7. And Sydney Maxwell is in lane 8. Bringing it into the wall on that fourth heat in lane 3 is Miss Bowlek. Touching second, Miss Maxwell. And coming in third, Miss Ruff. On to heat number 5 now of 8. Women's 500-yard freestyle in lane 1. At the bottom of your screen, we'll have Kendra Joking. In 2, Emily Regula. Skylar Ruggles is in lane 3. Olivia Dorshorst is in 4. Samantha Rhodes is in lane 5. Julia Pfeiffer is in 6. Mary Kate Phillips is in lane 7. And occupying lane 8 is Miss Anna Ruthberger. hotly contested heat number 5. And into the wall first is Kendra Jokum. Miss Dorshorst will touch second, and coming in third, Miss Phillips. Up next, heat number 6 of 8. And in lane number 1, we'll have Caroline Zimner. Madison Supple is in 2. Kara McGowan in lane 3. Lane 4 is occupied by Samantha Weigel. Lane 5 is Alexis Wendo. Alyssa Brault will be in 6. Michaela Herwig in lane 7. And rounding out this 6th heat is Emily Clayson in lane 8. taking down this sixth heat. That is lane 7, Michaela Herwig. Emily Clayson touching second. And in third place, Miss Samantha Weigel. Up next, second to last heat, heat number 7 of 8. And in lane 1, we're going to have Erin Long. In 2, Madison Schimmel. In 3, Nina Mullen. In 4, Abby Tati. In 5, Casey Craffey. Callie Frankowiak is in 6. Katie O'Connell is in lane 7. And rounding out the 7th heat in lane 8 at the top of your screen is Isabella Harder. Taking down this 7th heat is Miss Mullen in lane 3. Coming in second, Miss Craffey in lane 5. And in third, Miss O'Connell in lane 7. Up next, it is the 8th and final heat here for the women's 500-yard freestyle. In lane 1, we're going to have Paige Armstrong. In 2, Holly Wessel. In 3, Kaylee Lovell. In 4, Elliott Kennedy. In 5, Piper Wood Prince. In 6, Alexandra Mitchell. In 7, we're going to have Anna Poplowski. In lane 8, and rounding out this women's 500-yard freestyle, we're going to have Jessica Geriani. Bringing it home in a hotly contested 8th heat. That is Miss Wood in lane 5 from the Wolfpack touching first. Miss Kennedy in 2nd place in lane 4. And in 3rd, Miss Poplowski in lane 7. Up next, it's the men's turn now for their 500-yard freestyle. Heat number 1 of 7. And in lane 2, to get things started, we're going to have Alexander Pierce. Joseph Dienstag is in lane 3. Joseph Countryman is in 4. Milo Bowser is in 5. And Ryan Bates is in lane 6. into the walls for this first heat of the men's 500-yard freestyle. That is Mr. Pierce touching first, Mr. Bates in second, and Mr. Dienstag touching third. Up next is heat number 2 of 7. And in lane 1, we're going to have Connor Groya. In 2, Aiden Michael De La Cruz. John McCarty is in 3. In lane 4, Ryan Trantham. Andreas Miklia is in 5. Robert Peterson is in 6. Alexander Kula is in 7. And Jackson Bradburn is in lane 8 at the top of your screen. Touching the wall first in this second heat is Miss Groya in lane 1. Second place is Miss Bradburn, Mr. Bradburn, I should say. And in third place, Mr. Peterson in lane 6. Up next, heat number 3 of 7. Preliminary action here at the Illinois Swimming Senior Championships. In lane 1, bottom of your screen, we'll have Anders Ryan. Tyler Quigley is in lane 2. Luca Simic is in lane 3. Dane Pfeifferling is in 4. Graham Wilson is occupying lane 5. Logan Townsend is in 6. Benjamin Lewis is in lane 7. And Ryan Bowering will round out heat number 3 in lane 8 at the top of your screen. Dropping it into the wall in lane 7. That is Benjamin Lewis. Coming in first place. In second, Mr. Townsend. And in third, Mr. Wilson. Up next, heat number 4. And at the bottom of your screen in lane 1, we're going to have Michael Wiesiorek. In 2, Zachary Ekstrom. In lane 3, Matthew Gibson. In 4, Carson Faley. In 5, Edward Orbara. Zachary Dolman is in 6. Benjamin Harrington is in lane 7. And in lane 8, at the top of your screen, is Casper Legis. Taking down this last heat, heat number 4. It's going to be close. Lanes 1 and lane 8, but it looks like lane 1, Mr. Wiesiorik, will be first. Mr. Ligas is in second place, and Mr. Faley in lane 4 is third. Heat number 5 up next, and Jack DeMarco will be occupying lane 1 at the bottom of your screen. Matthew Fernandez is in lane 2. Connor Dune is in 3. Aiden Dunn is in lane 4. Sean Winter is in 5. Benjamin Kimmel is occupying lane 6. Aaron Martin is in 7. And Joseph Kibben at the top of your screen in lane 8. Taking it to the wall for this 5th heat of 7 total heats. That is lane 2. Mr. Connor Dune coming in first place, touching, excuse me, sorry, that's Mr. Fernandez from CWAC in first, Dune in second, and Mr. DeMarco in third place. Second to last heat for the men's 500-yard freestyle up next. And in lane 1, we're going to have Mr. John Martin. In 2, Vince Chapetta. In 3, Jay Jensen. In lane 4, Joseph Bosey. Austin Millard is in lane 5. Liam Davis is in 6. Lane 7 will be occupied by Charles Duffy. And Joshua Fujimoto is at the top of your screen in 8. taking down this 6th heat. In first place, Mr. Millard, touching second, Mr. Jensen, and in third place, Mr. Fujimoto. Up next, final heat, 7 of 7 for the men's 500-yard freestyle. And in lane 1, we're going to have Zachary Butters. In 2, Brendan Long. In 3, Samuel Dienstag. In 4, William Raitt. In 5, Nicholas Tomasoni. In 6, Calvin Wendell. In 7, Andrew Dye. And rounding out the men's 500-yard freestyle at the top of your screen is Hayward Wilson. under the flags and into the wall for the men's 500-yard freestyle final heat. It is Mr. Wendell in lane 6, touching first. Mr. Tomasoni in lane 5, touching second. And Mr. Raitt in lane 4, touching third. Great swim, young men. And as of right now, we are going to take a brief break here in the action. We have two more events, but one race to go here in day 3 preliminary action. It will be events 23 and 24, the women's and men's 400-yard medley relay. It will begin with heat number 3. The first 2 heats will be swam in finals later on tonight. And while I have a few minutes, I want to make a few announcements. My first announcement will be pertaining to a special night given by the Chicago White Sox. We were lucky enough to have group sales executive Brian McNamara on the broadcast with us yesterday evening, explaining the Chicago White Sox swim team night, which is May 19th. It is a Tuesday. It'll be versus the Colorado Rockies. And the Chicago White Sox are inviting all Illinois swim clubs, and they will recognize a few certain swimmers, athletes that are going on to the next level to compete in college on this particular night. So you can go to the website. It is fevo.me/swim night for more information. And again, that is Chicago White Sox swim team night. That will be May 19th, 2020. It is a 7:10 p.m. game start at Guaranteed Rate Field. So hopefully we'll see a lot of Illinois swimmers there on that night, and looking forward to it. And as of right now, I want to get into thanking some of our sponsors. And I want to start off with recognizing Speedo, which is the longtime LSC partner and the presenting partner of all Illinois swimming championship meets. Athletico is the official provider of physical therapy, occupational therapy, athletic training, work rehab, massage therapy, and sports medicine category for Illinois swimming. Oceans Apparel is the official apparel sponsor and provider of all championship meet apparel for Illinois swimming. Visit the Oceans table out in the main concourse here at the natatorium to see all the championship meet gear. Elsmore Swim Shop is the official provider for Team Illinois. Visit the Elsmore table in the concourse to experience their excellent customer service. I also want to recognize Marriott Bonvoy, which is the official hotel sponsor of Illinois Swimming and USA Swimming. Want to recognize Team Unify, Bag Tags, and Hasty Awards, providing, of course, the medals and awards for our swimmers, and a lot of swag and gear for our young athletes. Want to give a special thank you to the meet host for this 2020 Illinois Swimming Senior Championships, which is the Hinsdale Swim Club. Want to recognize the parents and volunteers and say especially thank you for providing all services here at the UIC Natatorium, making this 4-day meet an excellent experience. Want to thank and recognize meet and admin referee Randy Clark, Lisa Gregor, Tim Kroll, and all of our officials. You do a great job. Thank you so much. Also want to recognize the broadcast team, the webcast team here. I'm going to start with myself, Jay Pfeiffer, Shobi Nati, Chloe Small, Eustaquio Mendez, Will Castile, Michael Reed, and Antoine Massey, providing you hopefully with a great viewing and listening experience on YouTube. And we thank you for joining us. So again, we've got a brief break, and we're going to wrap up day 3 preliminary action with the 400-yard medley relay. Ready to wrap up preliminary action here in day 3 with some medley relays. This is event number 23. It is the women's 400-yard medley relay. It will actually be heat 3. Heats 1 and 2 will be swam in finals later on this evening. So let's get it started. Let me run down those lane assignments for you. Again, in lane 1 for this 400-yard medley relay, lanes 1 and 2, it'll be Patriot Aquatic. The C relay in 1, B relay in 2. Cats Aquatic team is in lane 3. It's their A relay. Hinsdale Swim Club is in 4. It's their B relay. A triplet of A relays in 5, 6, and 7. FMC Aquatic in 5, Patriot Aquatic in 6, and St. Charles Swim Team in 7. And at the top of your screen, it is the E relay from Academy Bullets. An exciting opening heat in these medley relays for the women. Into the wall first, that is lane 6 The Patriot Aquatic Club A relay touching first. In second place, it's the A relay from St. Charles in 7. And in third, in lane 4, it's the Hinsdale Swim Club, the B relay. Up next, it is the heat number 2 for the men's side as they alternate between women's and men's. Their 400 medley relay. In lane 1, it'll be Academy Bullets, the D relay. A trio of B relays in 2, 3, and 4. In lane 2, Hinsdale Swim Club, FMC Aquatic in 3, and the Fox Valley Swim Team in 4. And a trio of A relays in lanes 5, 6, and 7. Glenbrook Swim Club in 5, St. Charles in 6, and the Sterling Stingrays in lane 7. And at the top of your screen to round out this second heat for the men, it is the Maverick Swim Club, their B relay. We're bringing it home in this next heat for the men. It is lane 6. That is the St. Charles Swim Team. Their A relay touching first. In second place, in lane 5, it's the Glenbrook Swim Team. Their A relay. And in third, in lane 3, FMC Aquatic, their B relay. Back to the women's now. Heat number 3 for the women. Heat 5 in total. In lane 1, Lanes 1 and 2, we have our A relays from Nutria Aquatics and Palatine Park District. In lanes 3 and 4, they are B relay teams from St. Charles Swim Team and Maverick Swim Club. In lane 5, it's the C relay from Hinsdale. In lane 6, it is the F relay from Academy Bullets. Hornet Age Group is in lane 7. It's their A relay. And the C relay from Maverick Swim Club is in lane 8. Another closely contested heat for this women's side, but it looks like lane 3. It is lane 3, the St. Charles Swim Team B relay in second place. It is Hornet Age Group, their A relay, and in third, it is Palatine Park District, their A relay. On to heat 6 in total. Heat 3 for the men's side, 400-yard medley relay. In lane 1, we're going to have the B relay from Glenbrook Swim Club. In 2, we have Reach Aquatics. It's their A relay. In lane 3, it's NASA Wildcat. It's their B relay. In 4, it's the Hornet Age Group with their A relay. It's the C relay for the Fox Valley Swim Team in 5. And in 6, 7, and 8, we have A relay teams. In 6, Peoria. In 7, Lions. And in lane 8, Palatine Park District. Bringing it home. It is so close. Who is going to get there first? It is lane 1, the Glenbrook Swim Club B relay. In second place, it's Peoria. In 6th with their A relay. And in 3rd place, in lane 3, it's the Nassau Wildcat B relay. Congratulations, Glenbrook. As we take it to heat 7 in total and 4 on the women's side. In lane 1, it'll be the A relay from Fox Valley Park District. In lane 2, it is Fox Valley Swim Team. It's their C relay. It's the D relay from Hinsdale Swim Club in lane 3. Glenbrook Swim Club in lanes 4 and 5 with their A and B relays. Cats Aquatic is in 6 with their B relay. It's the A team relay from Swift Aquatics in 7, and Fox Valley Swim Team in lane 8 with their B relay. Lanes 4 and 7, stroke for stroke. In this fourth heat for the women's 400-yard medley relay in lane 4, that is the A relay from Glenbrook Swim Club. Coming in first. In second, it's Swift Aquatics, their A relay. And in third place, it is the Fox Valley Swim Team with the B relay. Up next, heat number 8 total. Number 4 for the men's side, 400 medley relay. And in lanes 1 through 5, they're all A relays. So in 1, we have Hickory Willow. In 2, Patriot Aquatic. In 3, Team Millennium. In 4, Swift Aquatics. In 5, we have the YWCA Flying Fish. In lane 6, it is the B relay from St. Charles Swim Team. The West Chicago Sharks are in lane 7, their A relay. And it is the D relay from Fox Valley Swim Team in lane 8. Into the wall, another close heat, but it looks like lane 2. Patriot Aquatic A relay will touch the wall first. In second place, in lane 4, it's Swift Aquatics with the A relay. And in third, it is Team Millennium, their A relay, coming in third. Up next, heat 5 for the women. Their 400 medley relay. And in lane 1, we have the A relay from Coho. In 2, it's the Hinsdale Swim Club, their E relay. The B relay from FMC Aquatic is in 3. We have A relays from Scout Aquatics in 4 and the Flying Fish in lane 5. And in lane 6 and 7, we have B relays from New Trier and Swift Aquatics. Taking down the fifth heat for the women, it is New Trier in lane 6, their B relay. In second place, it's the Flying Fish. In lane 5, their A relay. And in third, it is the Coho Swim Club with their A relay in lane 1. Heat number 5 for the men now, 400-yard medley relay. In lane 1, we have the C relay from FMC Aquatic. In 2, we have the D relay from Hinsdale Swim Club. The A relay is in lane 3 for Coho. Swift Aquatics is in lane 4. It's their B relay. Delta Aquatics is in 5 with their A relay. The B relay from New Trier is in 6. The E relay from Academy Bullets is in lane 7. And the C relay from Swift Aquatics is in lane 8. Bringing it into the wall. In lane 1, it's going to be the FMC C relay, touching first in second place. In lane 6, it's Nutri Aquatics with their B relay. And in third, in lane 4, it's Swift Aquatics with their B relay. On to the final heat for the women. Heat 11 in total, 6 for the women. Only 3 lanes occupied, 3, 4, and 5, and they're all A relays. In lane 3, we have Lifetime Illinois. In lane 4, we have Alligator Aquatics. And in lane 5, we have Delta Aquatics. Once again, it's all their A relays.
Looks like 59.04 for Delta. Lifetime with a 59.95, 100 or 101.72 for Alligator. Alligator Aquatics. Checking the first 50 splits. 33.85 for Lifetime, 32.65 for Alligator, 37.76 for Delta. It's a movement in the field. Flyers loaded up. Looks like Lifetime's in with the 37.10 split off that last 50. Alligator with a 38.11 and Delta with a 42.11. Fly, 27.3 for Lifetime, 27.7 for Alligator. Delta dropping it in there with a 28.0. Anchors are loaded up, freestylers ready to go. 2 lead swimmers coming in. Lifetime, back half split of a 32.73. Alligator with a 33.75. Anchors in. All anchors are in. Delta with a 33.6. First 50, Lifetime with a 27.9. Alligator Aquatics dropping the funk with a 25.9. Answering back. On the wall, last 25. These ladies were on the wall pretty much at the same time. Alligator hopping on the gas pedal. Closing that one down with the back half split of a 28.52. Lifetime with 31.51. Alligator's time was a 4:08.38. Up next is the last heat. It's going to be heat number 12, which is heat number 6 for the men 400 medley relay. Off the blocks now, once again, is heat number 6 for the men 400 medley relay. If you're just now joining us for event number 24.
Let me give you those lane assignments for the final heat of preliminary action here in day 3. It's the 6th heat for the men's in this 400-yard medley relay. In lane 2, it'll be FMC Aquatic with their A relay. In lane 3 is the Hinsdale Swim Club with their C relay. Fox Valley Park District is in 4 with their A relay. FMC Aquatic is in lane 5 with the D relay. And the B relay will round out this heat and this preliminary action in lane 6 from Patriot Aquatic. Dropping it into the wall with a dominating performance here in this final heat for the men's 400 medley relay. That is the FMC Aquatic D relay coming in first. In second place, it is Hinsdale C relay. And in third, it is Fox Valley Park District with their A relay. And that will wrap up preliminary action for day 3 here at the Illinois Swimming 2020 Senior Championships here at the beautiful UIC Natatorium in Chicago, Illinois, hosted by the Hinsdale Swim Club. And before we take our final break, I want to give a few announcements, and starting off once again with the swim team night hosted by the Chicago White Sox. That is Tuesday, May 19th at 7:10 p.m. at Guaranteed Rate Field That game will be against the Colorado Rockies. This special ticket offer is extended to all family members and friends of your swim team. So show your Illinois swimming pride and cheer on your White Sox. In this matchup against the Colorado Rockies, we were lucky enough to have Brian McNamara, Group Sales Executive, come on the broadcast yesterday and explain a little bit in depth about that swim night. So if you want any more information on it, you can go to FEVO.me/swim night. And we want to take our time to thank some sponsors and special people here at this Illinois Senior Championships here for Illinois Swimming. I want to start off with recognizing Speedo, which is the longtime LSC partner and the presenting partner of all Illinois Swimming Championship meets. Athletico is the official provider of physical therapy, occupational therapy, athletic training, work rehab, massage therapy, and sports medicine category for Illinois Swimming. Oceans Apparel is the official apparel sponsor and provider of all championship meet apparel for Illinois Swimming. Visit the Oceans table out in the main concourse to see all the championship meet gear. The Elsmore Swim Shop is the official provider for Team Illinois. Visit the Elsmore table in the concourse to experience their excellent customer service. Marriott Bonvoy is the official hotel sponsor of Illinois Swimming and USA Swimming. Want to recognize Team Unify, Bag Tags, and Hasty Awards, providing all these young athletes with great gear for these 4 days. Also want to give a special thank you to our meet host, which is the Hinsdale Swim Club, the parents and volunteers. Thank you so much for making these 4 days an enjoyable experience. Also would like to thank and recognize the meet directors, Scott Erdman and Carl Milcree. Sorry if I got that name wrong, Carl. Also meet and admin referee, Randy Clark, Lisa Greger, Tim Kroll, and all of our officials. You do a great job. And want to take a final moment to recognize the broadcast team here at the UIC Natatorium. Myself, Jay Pfeiffer, is your host and play-by-play announcer. Shobi Nati, Chloe Small, Eustaquio Mendez, Will Castile, Michael Reed, Antoine Massey, and also want to give a special thank you to Mr. James Balser, our pool deck announcer, providing some great background music and filling in all the information that is needed at this Senior Championships. So that'll do it for preliminary action here in day 3. We're going to pick things back up right around 5:30. We're going to have some great finals action here at the UIC Natatorium for the 2020 Illinois Swimming Senior Championships.
I'm Carly Noveline. I'm swimming the 1500 freestyle.